Hey, what's up? How are we doing? What's up, Tyne? Is the weekend already? Friday, you're not working Friday? That's pretty good. Oh, you're always free on Friday. Nice. Do you work on the Sundays or you just do Monday to Thursdays? Monday till Thursdays. Nice. I have a friend that also does those days. That's really good. 32 hours. How much is that per day? I'm calculating. Oh yeah, how hours per day? That's pretty good. Yeah, 3 days weekend is awesome. I can see that. Being cool. Oh, that's 8 hours a day. Right. I'm dumb. I have been good. I started streaming last... you were here last Saturday. I came back and we did do some changes on the schedule so we don't go too crazy, because 6 days a week was kind of too much. Yeah, you were here for a bit. I don't know if you were here when we were making the new schedule. We were making it on stream. Let me show you. Yeah, 6 days was way too much. So we did change. We were taking only Tuesdays free, so now we are taking Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. We are streaming Wednesdays so far. Well, yesterday we streamed Conan. We started a new map with a new update. And then, well, today we are gonna do some Blender, some 3D modeling. We have the option to try out the Need for Speed game that Serena got me the other day. You weren't here? Yeah, this is better. Fridays, it's kind of a day that we don't know what to do about. We do have some games that we might... Ilu was suggesting to try some Minecraft minigames. We have Played Up also, that is a cool game to play with peeps. I don't know if you saw any Played Up. You can be here tomorrow. That's pretty good. So we don't know. We might be doing some of that. I don't know. Or something else. It depends. And Sunday, well, Saturdays, I mean, the idea is to do some art also. 3D modeling, and then Conan. But yeah, you saw Arcas and Good. Yeah. Pretty much everyone is playing Played Up nowadays. It's a really popular game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun playing it and watching it, so it's a win-win situation. Fortnite. Well, I did tell Arcas that we should do Fortnite as a meme one day, but we'll see when it happens. It is a free game, so it isn't that hard to get into. Of course, we are gonna suck, but that's the fun part. One day. Yeah, we are not gonna be streaming together with Arcas at least until almost the end of November, because he's going to the Minecraft Marathon. Unless he can do some streams on October. I think right now, Raven, Drake, and Canada and Manon, they are over there with him. So we are not gonna be streaming. because they are chilling. They are how you call it? Like checking out the Netherlands, because it's been a tourist guide for them. Let me see what you into shooters or not. Well, we did play 7 Days to Die. It is a shooter. I don't know if you watch any of that. That was pretty fun. I'm not a competitive shooter, but I do like to do double into shooting sometimes. And pretty much all the games you are naming, they are competitive, but oh well, we can meme around for a little bit. We don't have to be winning. It's in the middle of the country. Yeah, they are chilling and touring the Netherlands. So yeah, my idea for today is starting the... This is a cool reference that I like. I want to make a little, well, not little, pretty big warehouse in 3D. Oh, this is a cool one also. Look at this lighting. I don't know if I want a vaulted roof or a slanted roof. Warzone 2 will be completely new. Well, you will think that nobody will know what to do, but a lot of people, they are pretty big on shooters, and they are coming from, I don't know, Warzone 1 or PUBG or something like that, and they know what they are doing, even though it is a new game. Or Tarkov or whatever of any of those games, but it's fine. We can fail and have fun. So this is my idea. I have been working on this car over here, and I want to make a warehouse or something like that, to have it as a scenario to render it. There is skill-based matchmaking. If you suck, you will fight people who suck. Maybe. We'll see. Warzone, where can you get Warzone? The other day I was checking on Steam, because I installed a new GPU on my brother-in-law computer, and I was checking for heavy games, like graphically intensive games, to test out the GPU, and I looked for Warzone and I couldn't find it on Steam. Is it in another platform? Battle.net? What the hell is that? What is Battle.net? Is it EA? No. Oh, Blizzard. Alright. Wait. Who bought Activision? Somebody bought Activision, right? And Blizzard. Didn't Microsoft bought both of them? Right, Blizzard first, but then Microsoft bought them after that? Right? Right. Yeah. I get it. So everything Blizzard, it is on this thinking Battle.net thing. Oh, we can have it here for later, I guess. Another one, another game launcher. Gotta love it. So yeah, I have been working on this car for the longest time. The idea is to make a scenario for it, to render it, because right now we are rendering it on a infinite background. like if it was a studio. Hey, thank you. I have been working really hard on it. I started it on around March of 2021. I started learning Blender, and this is what was like the third project I started. But I started working on it and I left it kind of meh in a unfinished state. It was like this before. These wheel rims, I don't know, rims. They were kind of crappy, and I didn't do any interior, and I didn't have any graphics on the car. And then I did an interior. I did cool racing rims, BBS rims, with some brakes, some discs. These rims came out really cool. I did a little bit of work on the tires because they were kind of too, I don't know, plain, you would say. Also, the painting was way too perfect, like way too shiny. And over here I started adding like scratches and smushes and stuff like that. Yeah, the color is pretty dope combo. I did extend the wheel arches to make it more of a race car. And I replaced the wing. Or here it was like the OG car. And I replaced it for a more of a racing wing. With a couple of, I think they use it like that for more downforce. It even has the little shapes. Let me see. Like the wings, the apron wings, but upside down. I don't know if it is like this or backwards. I don't know. I should have checked. Yeah. The side pods. Eight out of 10. Nice. So good note right there. Downforce, yeah. I did added these side pods for some cooling. Also, so it looks more beefy. That's all the changes I did. I think oh well, and the interior, of course, this was super bare bones before, without the interior. Roll cage, some seats, a wheel, a brake, handbrake, or whatever it's called, a shifter. But oh yeah, I forgot the mirror. The other day I realized that I forgot the mirror and I said, we can do it later. Enough with how it is. Also, so this is cool, but I would like to have it on a place like this for the final image. Air freshener, yeah, a little pine cone or something like that. So in that case, what we should do is get rid of this thing, the infinite background. It should be only this, right? Yes. It will be floating midair. I should get rid of the things we don't need. We don't need the lighting right now. So yeah, will be this car. In a deserted factory or something. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much something like this. Now, can we open this in another screen without making a mess? Yeah, something like this. This looks really dope. I don't know if I would like to have bricks. Maybe I would like to have it as a, I don't know, rusty metal panels. Maybe if we look for something different. Well, I did look for all warehouse. Oops. Maybe should we check in for... Let me see this one. Yeah, this one is also brick, but it is covered, I guess. Although we could do something like this, but with panels. All hangar. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let me look for that. What is this? Is this Star Wars or something? Oh yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, something like this is what I was thinking about. Like panels. Let me open this in another... No. Yeah, this. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. With windows on the top, not in the bottom. Is that from Warzone? Nice, nice. Good idea, Tyne. What is this? Oh, Battle.net. I forgot. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. The idea is to start working on this, and then I'm gonna need a lot of ideas to put stuff in it, so it isn't absolutely empty. I would like to have some things. Ooh, look at this. Let me open all of this. Maybe I should be downloading some pictures. Creating a little folder. Oh, this is super low res. Holy crap. Big garage. Ooh. Oh, this one is down bad. This is gonna be... Phew! Something. Doing all of this. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, a hangar is a better idea, I think, instead of a warehouse. Ooh, look at this one. So, should I turn off the car? Ah, it's fine. So we need a vertex right in the middle. Oh, that's not the middle. Oops. Where did we put that? Let me create a new collection. Hangar. Caldera hangar? Is that on Warzone? Did I open this in another picture? Let me open this in another picture. Another tab, I mean. Yeah, it is. It is something from IRL, or... Let me actually put that. Huh. Maybe? I don't know. What if I look for Hangar Warzone? What do we get? It's like Kirby, right? Is it this one? Oh, this one, right? Military base. Oh, this is from the old map. Should we look for Warzone 2? Ooh, look at this. This is sick. So that's what we need. Barrels, crates, the little platforms where you put the pallets. Is it called pallets? Maybe we have some ideas. Let me open this in another tab so we don't lose it. What is it? Yeah, look at that. We need pallets, barrels, some shelves. Oh, it isn't out yet. They were beta testing it, right? Beta? I don't know how you pronounce that word. Okay. So, let me cursor to wall origin. There you go. So I have to preface that I'm not a master on this. I'm a pretty big noob. I have been brute forcing my progress through Blender with a lot of tutorials and pain. So don't expect me to be a wing. What? Oh. Oh. That's not good. See? I don't know anything. There you go. Multiplayer, not the Battle Royale. 2 months. That's pretty close. Car looks good, take your time. Yeah, we're gonna get there. So my idea is to start with a dinky pixel. I don't know if you can actually see this. It's pretty hard to see. Let's make it 3 meters. Oh, this is easier to see. 2 meters tall. You can see it for sure. Yeah, dude, I wish I should check if there is a way to make the lines bigger. It's way too small. It's even small for me that I am here looking at it from really close. Okay, so this is maybe too big. My idea is to, I don't know, have 3 of these and have a pillar in between and then stack them vertically and then have a window. But maybe this is too big. Well, no, I don't know. This might be kind of good. So, from what I saw, see, there are like, well, they are like kind of big. Is it 1 panel per gap in between pillars? Well, this is not a good reference. It's kind of like 1 panel actually. She's got into bed, no worries. You're gonna see it when we have more than a couple of lines. Should I make one panel or more? One panel per. And they do have some of these crosses here to make it not tumble. But that's something else that we need. That's gonna add a lot of detail. So my idea was to do something like this. I don't know, how much can we make it? Does it show anywhere? And then we can do this and extend it to the front. Something like this. So like this we have a little bit more detail. Also, I'm gonna be leaving this open because we are not supposed to be seeing it from outside. I'm not gonna make it to look good from outside. It's a waste of time. Yo, that's gonna be the outside. Oh, buddy, glass looks awful when you are showing the face orientation. So you're saying one panel. What if we do 2 panels? How will that look? Oh, you know what? Let's copy it as a parent. How do we look that? We like that. So the thing is, in 3D, if you just place 2 things beside each other, you cannot see the line because it is a perfect match. So what we have to do is open this, select that border, and add a chamfer. It doesn't have to be too much. It has to be enough to catch the... although we should do both at the same time. It just have to be enough to catch the light a little bit. We don't need too much geometry here because this is gonna be a background thing. So then when you have it like that, it doesn't look like a single piece. So the good thing of copying the object as a children of the previous one is that every change you make in the original, for example, if I do this, it changes in the new one. Oh, you know what? I should add the add-on that shows what keys I'm pressing. I have seen people doing that on tutorials. Even, I don't know who wants to learn from me, but why not? We are doing this. It's something, how is it called? Oh, how is it called? I don't remember, dude. No, key press? No. Well, I don't know. Let's keep working. Okay. So we don't need... Instead of this, we could be doing an array, actually. An array allows us to do this automatically. Let me see. Array. Where are you, array? Here. So if you just up the amount, bloop, 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 you get that. And you can add another array and do the same but in another direction. Instead of X, you could do it on Z, and you get that. That's a long ass wall. It's gonna be big. You want to learn all of this. Should do it -1, so it goes to the other side. Mexican border. No worries. When we get the pillars and all the stuff, it's gonna look better. We shouldn't go that crazy. Was thinking on having 2 maybe? And then pillars? 3 tall is too much probably. We need a window here. Something. So if we are looking at the car... Let me up the amount. Oops. Nope. Yeah, you cannot even see that. Is it too tall? Let me try to make it less tall. So if we do something like this, I'm lowering 1 meter. I made it 2 meters tall. Oh, that's too low. This is 4 meters. Actually, 4 meters is kind of good. Let's lower it 0.5. Yeah, when you pack it up, yeah, when you put more stuff, it's gonna look better. Hey, Palermo, how you doing? It's been a while, indeed. Does it feel stream days in a row again? It is kind of weird. We have been out for a long time, so it's kind of weird. You know what I'm gonna add? I'm gonna add a plane, so it doesn't look like the car is floating. We could use this to figure out how big we want the warehouse to be. This is pretty small. Right? Is it small? How big should we make this? We don't need to use this camera, that's for sure. I am using this because it's the last one I use. We can change it around. Let me check. Well, this doesn't show anything in this angle. Let me pick this. Let's say we will see some windows here. 1.5 meters it is now, each panel, so it is 3 meters up to here, and this will add 1.5 meters extra, and then we could have more panels. Length seems good, white is too small. Or like this. That's pretty big. Can we have this on the lined up with the border? Is this border? There you go. Oh, that looks cool, right? In its width. This is pretty good of a width, no? Let me up the amount. Can we make it match somehow? It kind of matches. And then we will have stuff here, probably a couple of panels and then a big door. Although I'm not sure if we are gonna use that exactly angle. We could have this. We could change this angle also to a more wide 50 millimeters. That's too much probably. Let's try 150 from a lower point. We could have the car a little bit rotated probably. Big door, some stairs, a catwalk probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some doors on the top bit. So now we have to figure out how are we gonna divide this, because how it is right now is not looking right. I could be modifying this to have a pillar to each side, or I could separate it by, I don't know, an extra 10% and put a pillar in between. Does that looks like a good amount of space? How much this have? Like 4 meters? No, 3 meters? I forgot. Let me see. Let me check. Let me check the size. Hello? Where are you? Why can I not use this tool? I'm confused. Left click. What? First problem. Cargo boxes, yeah. Let me see. Airplane cargo box, something like that. Some of these, you mean? These ones are really big. They have this little chamfer to follow the shape of the tube. We could do something like this. A couple of these on big metal pallets. They have like little wheels, right? Well, these ones do. This is for boats, I think. The containers. They're not for planes. This is wrong. Yeah, we can do something like this. Okay. Why is this not working? The measure tape thingy. Any Blender experts? Let me see. I am seeing this. These tools. Nobody cares about those tools. Oh, there you go. What the hell? Oh, it is part of those tools. On top of there. So we have a 3 meters wide panel. Noob. Don't ask me. So 30 centimeters, is it enough? This is a 10% of this right now. 30 centimeters. That should be enough for a pillar. A metal pillar thingy. And they have artistic ideas. That's good. That's good. I appreciate those. How will we like that? Have a maybe we could have a panel that starts from back here, that it covers the exterior. How big is 40 centimeters compared to 30? Let me show you. This is okay. 0.4 negative, right? No. 0.4. No. 0.4 negative. There you go. Oh, this is messing up everything. Let me put it in another object. What the hell? Oh, it has the array modifier. Let's get rid of that. So it is negative 0.4. So this is 40 centimeters and this gap is 30. How do we like that? Should we make it 40 instead of 30? Yeah, it might be too much 40, right? I guess we could make a like a cube instead of having a lot of details and check it out with that. We can do something like this. Did I copy the right vertex or the wrong one? Yeah, I think I did copy the wrong one. When you have a bevel, it is kind of hard. Or the front 40 centimeters and the actual pillar 30. You mean like having a gap of 40 centimeters and the pillar centered on that with 5 centimeters each side? Something like that. Okay, let's get these vertices. Let's duplicate it. Escape. Divide it. Well, separate it. What is this? We have a vertices that is not doing anything. Okay, this is the wall. Let's put it metal panel. Let's put a name so we don't mess it up. Nope. Floor. There you go. Let's start from that. I mean, keep the gap 30, which will be the pillar. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. The selection. Let's call this pillar. And we have to get rid of the array. Okay. Now we have to figure out how big we want to make this. How tall. So we do have 1.5 meters, 3. I was saying we should have this size of panel as a window, and then another 1.5 meters. So it will be 6 meters. So another 3 meters, something like this. That's pretty tall. 6 meters is too much. Will you have the windows here and a roof right away, or another panel? Let me use this as a pillar to see how it looks. We could make it go all the way to here. Can we make it go to the border? Is it lined up? Yeah, it is. Then we could extrude another 0.3, make it a cube. How do we like that? Of course, this is not gonna look like this. Just to see how it goes. Oh, to have a inclination. One side 6 meters and the other 4.5, and it goes sloping. Phew. We could try that out. You know what we could do? We could have one of those hangars that they go like this, then a row of windows, and they go like this, lower. So you have light coming through the roof. That could be cool, right? It will be like this. Let me show you. It will be something like this. Just to check the shape. Nothing too crazy. Something like I can get it to the middle, and then wait, what? Oh, that's too much. And then we can have that coming, I don't know, like here, and extruding it all the way to here, and having it, I don't know, let's say this is 4.5 meters, and we can have a row of windows here, going all the way. I think I saw hangars or warehouses with that. Yeah, it does a little bit more detail. But if we are gonna be doing this, we have to think that we have to render it, I don't know. If the car is gonna be here, we have to see it. Because if we do this, you will not see it. But yeah, that's pretty much it, the idea. We should leave this as an example. This is roof sample. Yeah, the symmetric style is kind of kind of meh. Okay, so how do we make this pillar? Let me check. Let me check for metal pillar. I don't know how you call them. I do remember them having like a crisscross pattern. Yeah, something like this. Right? I do like that. It does a lot of detail. Having something like this. Yeah, in the taller part having the staircase and the catwalk. Industrial style. Yeah. Yeah, you could say it's industrial. Something like this. Zigzag, yeah. Not, yeah, I don't know if about this crisscross pattern. Maybe more like the previous one we saw. What is it? Something like this. The last one. Let me look for the example. Yeah, something like this one. But instead of having a tube, have a flat plane in each side. This is a tube. What if we put metal zigzag? Nope. Industrial metal pillars. Whoa, Google, chill. Oh, this is pretty chunkers, but this is a solid one. Yeah, the zigzag one is pretty dope. I'm not seeing any on here. Maybe I should go just with metal pillars. Yeah, these ones. Whoops. Yeah, something like this. They are like square tubes. Although these ones are super thin. Right? Well, I could have it in the middle, I guess. With bigger plates connecting them. Okay, let's modify this. We do have a line in the middle. So let's get rid of this. And let's merge those. There you go. So. Yeah. Let's make it like this. Is this wonky? I don't know. It seems wonky. Is it wonky? Oh no, it's fine. Let's make it from 0. Let's get rid of these. Let's check the center of this. Like this. So that's the center. So let's make it. Let's extrude, I don't know, 0.06 to each side. It's gonna be 12 centimeters. Minus 1.06. 0.06. And then minus 0.12. We can dissolve that vertices. And we can have this as a little platform. Let's say it is 4 centimeters tall. When you make pillars like that with figuren, what is that? Make sure to use triangles. They are used the most powerful in building. Yeah, triangles are one of the most used shapes. That's for sure. So we should take this shape and separating it in another pillar. There you go. So we can work easily without being afraid of messing with this wall. Okay, so if we select everything, we duplicate it. Let's say, so we have the 12 centimeters of this. You know what? Let's do the following. Let's duplicate one vertices to minus 30. Where did I put it? I don't see it. Let's do a face. Oh, it is positive 30. There you go. And duplicate this. Well, duplicate extrude to minus 0.12. Oof, that's... I don't know what this... Maybe too close to each other. How are we doing? Right? What if we do an inset on both of... That's kind of yikesies. That's too close. 0.02. 2 plus 2 is 4, so we are getting an 8 centimeters pillar. But yeah, this is way too close. Right? We have to make it, I don't know, like this. Props. .09. Almost up for 20 hours. No worries, Time. Thanks for the ideas and hanging out. Awesome, awesome. You can check it out tomorrow. No worries. Good night, Time. Sleep well. I think I like this. I think. Will be... Yeah, let's make it a little bit more. 0.01. So how much do we get in between? We are getting 20 centimeters in between. And this is 40. That's kind of good, I think. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just to get the general shape, so it isn't weird. Good proportions are always preferable. Okay, so what I'm thinking is having a connection in between each of these panels, not having this going all the way up. That way we can have a bunch of these, like 4 in this side, stacked up, and 3 in this one. That is gonna be lower. So let's do that. Let's make it go from... Whoops. Oh, can I delete this? Yeah, yes. Yes, yes. And there you go. So let's do let's copy the bottom so we can keep the measurement. So if we duplicate this, we make it go up to, how much was it? 1.5, I think, meters. Yes, that's why it's good to have a known measurement, so you don't have to do this. Oh, also, I think this one has a bottom and this one doesn't. Yep, let's do that. There you go. There you go. It was like 4 centimeters tall. So we can do that. Maybe too much. Maybe not. Thank you, Dane. And then we can do the inset 0.02. And I'm thinking if we delete these faces and we delete these faces, and we select the edges, let's select these edges. Am I selecting them all? Yes. And then we go in here and we select these ones. And if we close the faces with F, it should work. Nope. You have to do it 2 edges at the time. You know what? Let's do this. It's gonna be easier this way. Not like that. So we do... I did saw some people using this software that when they do this, they keep pressing a key and it keeps going around. That I don't know what they do to do that. I'm still a noob at this. And then we can select this and dissolve it. There you go. Let me change the title so it is more descriptive of what we are doing. Because right now, nobody knows. Okay. So has anyone ever worked with 3D softwares? What have you used before? I did start learning Blender last year, but I took a huge hiatus. So I did started relearning it pretty much from zero because I didn't remember anything. Whoops. Like a couple of months ago. But it has been kind of slow, the progress so far. Okay. Might have to be way more. This is kind of too close. Hey, Serenade, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, you use 3D Studio? Yeah, I used to use 3D Studio when I was in the university on graphic design. But I feel like it is too complex for no reason. Well, this one is kind of complex also. Way back in 2002. Yeah, that's a long time. The software changed a lot since then. What happens if we render? Oh, the car has lights, I forgot. Let's go to solid and save. I haven't been saving. Big mistake. Even before that? Damn. Windows 95. Yeah, this started with 3D Studio. I learned that on the university and then I jumped to SketchUp because the people that I had to work with, they only knew SketchUp. So I had to learn that. There was no other way. Should I just add a bevel modifier to everything? Or is it too much? Zero, one? What? Why is not changing? Point 003? Maybe it's too much. 0.002. Let's make it two faces. Shade smooth. Yeah. I should make shade smooth also this one. Oh shit. That looks bad. You can solve this with limiting the normals. There you go. I don't know why they don't make this as a default, because every single time you shade smooth a shape, you get that effect. I feel like they should actually have this enabled by default. Native Windows 95 and all. I did use, I think I even used 3.1. What are those columns? I am making a hangar. I want a hangar for rendering the final image of the car. So I'm working on panels, columns, and then I have to think how to make this roof. We had the idea to have like 4 panels high in this side. They are 1.5 meters each, so it is 3 meters until here. Another 1.5 of windows, another 1.5 of a blind panel, and in this side having 3 panels instead of 4, and the top one being windows, and having windows here also. So that's the idea. And we are going to... well, I probably have to separate that more. We're gonna have like that triangle shape in between. These two, yeah, they have to be way more separated. This is too close. So what I have to do is select this, move it, don't know, another 0.1 meters. Is that good? That seems good. Yeah, like steel beams, yeah. Yeah, I was looking for old warehouses as references, and then Tynek told me to look for hangars, and they are way more what I was looking for. This is the idea. Tall windows on top of that. I might have to resize everything, actually. These are insanely big. Cool windows, doors with windows, probably, on each end. Then we are gonna have to make some barrels, some pallets, some crates. Then we had the idea to have some of these cargo boxes to fill up with a little bit more of a big thing in between. What else? These ones are gonna be really fun to make. It's not gonna be curved, the roof, but we still need something like this. This is kind of the side. These are the old warehouses. They are similar, but not what I was looking for. Oh, this was another idea, having like a catwalk. Like, I don't know, here? At this height? We are gonna have the window doors in the back. The cool thing about this, although you have to be careful, because if you repeat too much the textures of the pieces, it looks way too repetitive. But at least for the general shape, the cool thing about this software is you can have an array of items. So you don't have to model every single piece. Over here we have an array of on the x-axis. You can keep repeating it. We have an array on the y-axis. So if I go 1, it's only 1 row, and if we go 4, it's pretty much what we are looking for, but we need to replace the center one. Well, not the center one, the one with the window. So I'm leaving it all the way back to 2. Well, I should have it all the way up, so we have an idea of what we are doing. We can change it later. But as I was saying, I'm not a pro at this. I am learning still, so you're gonna have a lot of issues probably. So how do I go about having this shape? So if it starts here, we could have 3, like 1 triangle, 1 triangle, 2 triangles, no, 1, 2, 3, 4? That's gonna be an issue. Ooh, let me see. Let me see if I can figure out this. What the frick is that? That's not good. He's messing up that corner. Why is doing that? Is it because I have it as smooth shading? Sort of. Shade smooth. Let me see if I change the angle. 45. There you go. That works better. Well, now we have this. 40. Now it looks as 30 degrees. Nope, even worse. There you go, 60 degrees. That's the limit. This is not, well, I was going to say this is not needed, but if you want things to look a little bit more realistic, you have to have a little border, because in real life there isn't anything with a perfect edge. Let me change that to 60. There you go. So that's the idea with this. Okay, let's copy this. Nope. Nope. What's going on? Let's copy this edge. Separate it. Selection. Okay. Dude, it's so hard to see. Let's make it 0.05. Can I make it? Yeah, there you go. So, how the hell do we deal with this? This is gonna be a thing. So we have to have them going like this and like this, and we have to repeat it up. I guess if we add an array right now, we make it go up on the z-axis. We can modify it on the go and see what happens. So if we modify this, it's gonna be a oof. Okay. I know what to do. I need to measure this. Is it that number? That looks odd. It is 30, I think, but it looks kind of odd for some reason. So we have to make it go up 15 centimeters, or no, wait, it's 30, right? To have a 45 degrees angle? Yeah, it is 30. So we should make it go up 0.3. That should be it. And what happens if we make the array bigger? This is not gonna be working probably. Okay, we have an issue. we need to go also this way. So it's not good. It's not good at all. Let's make it go. Should we duplicate this or just make it go like this? How much was it? 5? I don't remember how much we did. Let me measure. I think it was 5. Well, that's not 5. What the heck is that? 0.047? What? Oh, I'm measuring anything but that. Oh, I cannot select that. God damn it. It is 5. Okay. Let's extrude this thingy 0.5. We can extrude this again. Nope. This. All the way to here. We can make it go up 30 centimeters. That should be the shape we want. Now, we have to chill with the repeat thing. There you go. Maybe if it is centered as we like it. No, but we can change that. That works. It's almost there, actually. That's dope. I don't know if it goes all the way in or it has a little blade at the end. No, I think it goes all the way in. At least in those one. Let me see. I was checking another prompt. I wish I knew how they are called. I should ask my sister. She knows how they are called. I don't know anything about this. These beams. Do I have this open? Yeah, I was looking for metal pillars before. And I was checking one of these pictures, this one. So this one has a little blade that connects them. For more strength, I guess. What about this one? It doesn't say anything. I guess we could have that. More detail is always good. Also, this and this, we could parent them. Is it Control P? Parent object. Yes. So if we move this, now they move all together. Oops. But if we move this, it moves by itself. And if we put an array on this, we make it to be on the z-axis. We can make it go all the way up. 4x. No, 1x. 4 steps. And it's not applying this. Why are you not doing this? You should be doing this. Why not? That's a good question. It is applying it only to the outer bit. Why is that? That's odd. Why are we doing this? I don't want to have to do this to each of them. What if I get rid of the array here? And I do it here. Will that count? Or it's pretty much the same? No, it's pretty much the same. And that's gonna mess with everything. Because it's gonna try to connect it right there, and we don't want that. We need a gap between. Oh, he's doing that. This is connected. Is there a way to... I guess I could move this inside this object? Maybe? But do we want that? Or I could be... what's going on? Wait, what? Oh. I have more than one? I'm confused. What the heck is pillar 3? Oh, pillar... What? Pillar 2? Wait a second. Pillar 3. Pillar 2. Which one is the one that has the... Okay, apparently pillar 3 was a dud. We didn't have anything. So do we get all now? Or we are still... No, I think we are still missing the middle bit. What the hell? Pillar 1 is the backdrop. How does that work? It is linked. I think this one is inside here, probably. Yeah, this one. I could be unlinking it. Oh, it disappears. I don't remember how I used to unlink this without messing or losing the object. Make local, make single user, delete, remap. What the hell? I don't want to have to do this. That's not fun. Well, let's try it like this way. I don't know. At least let's check if we can repeat it horizontally when we have it like this. So if we do this, if we turn off this, of course that's gone. And if we add another array, 95 or more. No, 100. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, but it doesn't copy the center. I think we are gonna have to rethink this. Yeah. Have to get this in this object. This array doesn't go. How do we do that actually? Delete hierarchy? Nope. Guess I could be applying the array. Well, I don't know if I want that. Do I want that? Might need to modify this. If we apply the array, we are done. There's no coming back. You know what? I want to modify something. I want to make it go in so it doesn't show a bevel on the end. Oops. Something like that. So it doesn't show a little bevel in there. Like in this side. Ooh, what's going on with that? Oh, because of the bevel thingy. It's fine. Oops. So how can we combine these two? Join. Yo. Should we do that? You know what? I'm gonna duplicate this one before we do that. Just in case. Oh, it doesn't copy the... Let's do like this. It is in? I think it is. Nope. What is this one? Oh, you know what? Let's join it with this one. Hey, love, how you doing? So we have the OG pillar. Wait, what? The frick is going on? What is this? What? It's a ghost. This is a ghost, dude. What the frick? I'm confused. Oh, whoa, whoa, let's go back. Let's go back. We messed something up. You have those. Yeah. Arman went nuts the other day. He gifted a bunch of Sabis. Okay, let's delete. Let's go back until we get rid of the pillar number 03. There you go. So, let's do the following. Let's... Can I get rid of this? I should have not joined them. By the way, love, we are making a... Well, the title says what we are making. We are making a hangar for the render, the last render of the car. We have been looking for references over the Googles. We have been picking up ideas of what to do. We're gonna have some windows on the top. like in this row. We have been thinking what to have in the hangar so it isn't too empty, and we got this idea from Tyne. I think this is Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone. And we have some cool ideas here. We can have shelves, barrels, pallets. We thought about having these cargo thingies for airplanes. It makes sense if it is a hangar. Yeah, airplanes. Dude, come on. This is for the car. Now, if I have to model an airplane for rendering this car, I guess I could do that in another set of streams. Why not? Okay. I need to duplicate this and get it out. How do I do this, dude? How do I do this? Convert to? No. I need to find a way to get this out of this. What if I do this? Can I do that? Unlink? But that doesn't work for some reason. I think I did that before, but I don't remember how. A small biplane? Yeah, that actually could go well. Something like that, or more old-timey. Yeah, that's actually not hard to make. To be honest, compared to a car, it's way easier, I feel. Right? These are pretty... Oh, look at this one. This looks pretty sick. It's a pretty simple shape. What the hell is this? Yeah, we can do something like this. It's not that... Yeah, well, the size doesn't matter pretty much in 3D. What it matters is the amount of details that the thing has. This is not that bad, to be honest. For example, those link thingies, cables, or whatever. I did do something like that for the car in the back. Something like this. So that's pretty easy. It's just a cylinder, extrude cylinder. And I did put some bolts and nuts. I don't know if it was necessary, but it adds to the effect, I guess. Let me turn on the lights so we can see. Yeah, see? Something like that. It's pretty similar. Okay. So, how do we deal with this? We have to find a way to unlink this parent thingy. What if we do Control P again? Or we select this, and we do Control P again. No, it doesn't work. How do we do this? and link. Why does it delete the original thing? I'm confused. Maybe if we duplicate it and we do an unlink, that could work. Now we have this and this. There you go. So what now? Now we need to pick these two and join them. But before that, I'm gonna create a new. I'm gonna duplicate these two like this, and I'm gonna create a new group collection called backups. That's in case I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. I might need that later. No. Can I have that in the bottom? There you go. Okay, let's join these two. Can you join them with Control J or something? No. Wait, what? Oh, shit. We have to apply the array before we do that thing. What about now? Join. Hey, there you go. Now we do another array. 0, 1 factor on X. There you go. Now we're talking. 4 on top of each other. Now it looks right. Awesome. Okay. You know what we need for this? We need a HDRI. What does that mean? It's a way to have a sky with a light source. So when you render like this, instead of being a plain gray, you have shadows and light projections, because we need to see what we are doing. It's kind of hard to do it like that. So we need to go to the world properties, and instead of an RGB color as a background, we need an environment texture. We need to open good old HDRI that I already have because I have been using in another models. Let me see. Okay, I should move that actually. Have them here, but I wanna have them in my main materials folder. Resources. I do have some here, but these ones are new. Dude, I should be making a list of the amount of things I wanna put in this thing. I'm gonna forget. So we have HDRIs, new. We have these two. Let's try the first one and see what's up. Okay. First one is kind of crappylicious. More strength. Yeah, it doesn't project a lot of shadows. Let's try Why does it go all the way to that folder every time? Let's try the second one, I guess. It does project shadows, but it is super dim. But at least you can see all of this. If we get rid of this row, we're probably gonna see it even better. I would like to have the light coming like in this direction, so you can see the car. Wait, what the frick? Oh, the car is floating. Huh. I didn't realize. Oh, well, we can fix that easy. Wait. Can we fix it easy? Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's make it on solid, so it doesn't have to recalculate every single thing. Have to make it go a little bit under the ground, so it feels like the tires are actually touching the ground. Something like that. Oops. Oh, that's it, looks. There you go. That's way better. Okay. Let me try the other HDRI that I have. Will be better. Maybe not. We might have to look for another one. Oh, this one. Oh, this one is better. I feel. Although I want it to come from this direction. I could turn around the car, I guess. Maybe. But let's make it harder. Why not? Let's go to shading. World. So this is the HDRI memory. This is the HDRI. We need a coordinates and a mapping node. Generate the textures to rotation and vector to vector. Was it generation or was it like this? If we change the rotation on Z, 180, that's too much. 90, 95. Let me... Oh, that looks sick. That actually looks sick. Do we see the light coming in a cool angle? Maybe we need more. I don't know, 110? That's too much. 105 degrees. Yeah, something like that. So when you are looking at the car, we are gonna get the light coming through the window, like projecting here. It's gonna be sick. Let's get rid of a bunch of the panels to see. how it actually looks. I always like to make this look neat and aligned for no reason at all. Although I don't know if I did this on the panels or the paint of the car. Sort of. It's as neat as you can get it, I guess. What about this? Oh, this is a mess. Let's leave it there. Okay, let's get rid of a couple of them. Arrays. Oh, yes. So we are gonna get a shadow. And we're gonna get a shadow here. Oh, this gonna be like window lights through from here to here. That's pretty dope. The car might... Yeah, we might have to move the car like to here probably. Or move the entire warehouse. One of each. Okay. Another thing we should be changing is this. Yes. There you go. Okay. Okay, what do we have to do? Have to do something to duplicate this as an array. Oh, how do we do that? Maybe by distance? We need to put an array on this and this. Let's try... Well, let's try this one before. So that's the issue. It's gonna be like that, constant offset. I think this is the way to go. 3 meters? Oh yeah, look at that. Well, no. It is 3 meters and 30 centimeters, right? I think that's it. If you make it by distance. Although you have to make it negative. Yeah, there you go. So the only thing we have to do is up the amount and check if at the end it is still lined up. Let's check with the render. Do we see light coming through? We don't, so that's good. That's pretty good. Should put a material on this. No, that's world. What is materials? It had like a concrete or something. Floor? Yeah, that works somehow. We could have the same on this for now. So it doesn't look all flat. Okay. I guess if we do the same with the pillars, it should work at 330 offset. Hopefully, I don't know. Should do it. Instead of relative, a constant offset of minus 3.3. Is it right? That's it should be. Yes. Let's make it go all the way to the end. So this is sick. The fact that you can make this and duplicate it that easy. Let's put a new material on that. Okay. I'm gonna create new material called pillars. And let's go to shading. I did download a couple of rusty looking materials. Might have to use that in the future, but I want to put a normal color so we can actually see it. Let's make it a little bit more rough. We could put some colors on that also. Just name it, I don't know, wall panel. Is it changing anything? Oh, I was changing something else. What was I changing? Oh, the subsurface. Let's make it like brownish to signify that it's gonna be like rusty. Yeah. That's looking good. Even though it is kind of plain. Let's put the same material on that. Whoops. I don't want to change the name. Wall panel. There you go. And I think I could modify this floor. We can make another panel. Material, I mean. Concrete floor. We do have the roughness set up by that. We'll make it more rough. And the color could be way darker. Am I changing anything? Yeah, we have some progress. I don't know if I'm changing anything. What is it? Wait, what? Oh, it is changing. Oh, it's too shiny. That's the issue. And the... Holy shit, the V is super big. Okay, let me go a little bit less crazy with the shininess. Oh, that's too shiny, actually. Why is so white? I'm confused. What if we get rid of the roughness? Okay, let's go back to the roughness. Well, if we do this, it's super reflective. We don't want that. Roughness, sheen maybe is too much. Clear coat, that we don't want clear coat. Let's do some UV editing because this is insanely big what we have right now. The texture is nuts. Unwrap. Let's make it. What's going on here? Why is it a square? This shouldn't be a square. That's odd. It should be like a rectangle. Way bigger. Is that enough? Although I'm probably gonna have some... I should have a normal map that adds the lines in between the concrete slabs, because this is too much. I don't think you can find a concrete slab this big without a separation. That's more like it, probably. That was too much. Yeah, and some cracks. Yeah, some cracks. I think I do have some cracks. This is the issue. When you are doing 3D stuff, you should be focusing on one task, modeling first, then texturing, but it is kind of fun to see how it's looking. Let me duplicate this. And I did have some cracks somewhere. Let me see. Was it decals? Well, decals, it wouldn't work actually. I should be painting it manually, probably. Rubber, rusty, scratches. Yeah, no, I might have to be painting it manually. I was in scratches. What about materials? What do I have in materials? Whoops, Spanish. Yeah, it's fine. We can do it later. Who needs productivity? We just need fun. True. Big true. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move the entire thing. I'm gonna move the entire thing so we can... Well... It will be nice to see a little bit of the other wall. Although we can change the angle from where we are rendering. Doesn't have to be that angle, per se. Let's make it match. Oop, there you go. What's up, Snake? How you doing? It's been a long time. How have you been? How are we liking this? Should I add a texture to this so we can check it out, how it looks? That will be nice to have, I guess. Or we have to do some UV editing. To this bad boy. Okay, so we need to split this on a couple of bits. We need to mark a seam in there. Probably need to mark a seam. Well, no, we don't need a seam in there. What else? Oh, Did I make the sim in there? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it made it only there. Okay, no worries. There you go. Almost okay. Yeah, you could say I'm almost okay also. I'll be honest. The Garkaton with Narcas Swaton got me distracted from most streamers. Yeah, that was a big one. I can understand that. It was a really big one. What the frick? Although I didn't stream for a month and a half, pretty much. So it's all good. I took a really long vacation. Really, really long. Sunbathing. Sambaton. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I have been absent. I was pretending to take 2 weeks, and I took a month and a half. 6 weeks instead. Oh well, we are back. No worries. Okay, so we need to think how to split this so the texture doesn't stretch like crazy. This is a good start, I will say. I don't know if we need a seam in there. No, we don't need a seam there, actually. We can have a little frame, square thingy. We could have that. We should use it to clear that seam also. Let's go in. Really good. Should clear that seam. We could have that as a seam. And this as a seam. How does that work? Unwrap. Oops. Did I unwrap? No, there you go. Okay. We have an issue. So we do have this that I think it is the front bit. Right? Is it this? Yes. But what the hell is this? What is this? That? Oh. No. I'm confused. What? What? What am I missing? Why is it so wonky? I guess if I do this number... Nope. Doesn't let me... I guess I could split it in every corner. Right? I split it in every corner. Wait a minute. There you go. Split it from here to here. Nope. Here to here. So the same in that other corner. I was thinking that I forgot to go check the Conan without mods to see if that's the issue why we cannot see the building hammer. I totally forgot about that. So next time we can check it out. What are we designing this for? Let me show you. So, unwrap. What the frick? Okay, this is working now, but I have to do the same in the center. Okay, no problem. So, a long time ago, I designed, well, not a long time ago, like at the beginning of last year, I started learning Blender. And then I made, let me show you what I made. It's pretty dinky, the thing I did, but then I jumped straight into that is way more complex. So the first thing I did, most people might know this is a really classic Blender tutorial. Blender Guru is called the guy on YouTube, and you learn to do this little donut. It's pretty good as a starter, and you learn to make this little animation. That's pretty dope. So that's what I did at first. Then I made another tutorial from the same guy, Blender Guru, and it is this chair. And then I made a scene because I was crazy like that. I made the chair and then this lamp. I did some cloth simulation on this chair, on this rack or whatever, and a little wardrobe. That was my second project on Blender. And then I jumped into making an entire car. And that car is this one in here. Let me show you. This started like, this is the start of that car. It was pretty dinky. The lighting was pretty bad. The shapes were way too simple. But it was a good start, I guess. I started adding more details, playing with the materials, with the lighting, and stuff like that. 998. I think it is a 930. Yeah, it's a 911 930 Turbo. From the 1980. Oh, I don't remember which 80 it is. So after that, I did this on March, I think, of last year, and then I decided to, a couple of weeks back, I decided to keep improving upon it. So I did this. I did an interior. I started learning how to paint on 3D to make these lines. I remade the wheel rims or whatever they are called, and made a. I think I expanded these wheel arches, yeah, to make it more as a race car. We had an intake, a wing more like a race car. So yeah, that's so far the progress, and the idea with this is to have a hangar to make the final render in there. So that's the main idea. So we are designing the panels. We have been looking for references. Okay, this was an idea. It was thrown to have a biplane like in the background. That's a good idea. So we have been looking for trusses, pillars, stuff like this. We have been going with this design for the pillars. This is our progress so far. What else? We have been looking for ideas for windows and stuff like that. This is, I think this is the one I would like to have, like on this row in here, having some windows. What else? Oh, the classic hangout doors with a lot of windows. This is something that we're gonna have back here in the background. And then we had ideas of stuff that we can put in there, but we are still open for more ideas. So far we have, oh, look at this, a plane. There you go. So far the idea is to have barrels, pallets, shelves. It was thrown the idea to have a biplane, like this, and cargo boxes, or stuff like that, to have as a background. I don't know, pile up boxes, have shelves, a plane, stuff like that. Maybe the plane can be here and we can move the car further forward. But yeah, that's the idea so far. Oh, the other idea was to have a catwalk, a staircase going up to there. So yeah, we have been working on that so far. Now we were working on putting some, I don't know, rusty material on this, so it looks less plain. As I was saying, this is not the ideal progress you will have. You should be modeling and then thinking on textures, but it's more fun this way. Getting textures in between and lighting and stuff like that is more shiny. We do like shiny stuff. Also, it's more interesting for the stream, so it makes sense. So if we divide this in here, unwrap. There you go, these shapes make more sense. Okay. So we have that. I did download a couple of rusty materials. So if we go to shading, and we go all the way here, okay. What do we have? I did make this material, but it is a solid color. So if we want textures, we can add a image texture. There you go. And we can open one of those good old materials we downloaded. Should be here. Rusty metal. Okay, what do we have? I do not remember what I downloaded. Let me go straight to that. Rusty. Okay, what's up with this? Oh, this is like slabs. I don't know if this this might not work probably. Maybe like a decal. What is this? This is too much probably. Although we could be texture painting with this. We don't have to use the entire material. Ooh, this one looks kind of dope. What about this? Yeah, this was more simple. They are gonna be kind of in the background, so if we have more details, might be easier to see. Because if it is too uniform, like this, might be kind of hard to see. Although it will be cool to have, for example, a couple of them and have some panels with some of these textures and another ones with... Ooh, this one might be cool, actually, with some lines. So it is the 5th one. So the names they have, they could have some more, I don't know, better names. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, the names they have. So if we do this, oh, look at that. But it is way too repetitive, you can see straight away. That's what you want to avoid. Okay, let's make it smaller. That looks kind of dope. That's too repetitive. So let's go pick the other one we saw. It was more uniform. It was this one. Yeah. Also, we could be having different materials for these little lips. Okay. What else do we need? Probably need a roughness map. Do we have a roughness map? Displacement. What the hell is this? Roughness. Let me see. Let's go closer. Loop. Oh, that looks dope. Different shininess depending how you look at it. And then if we want like a, I don't know, different elevations, you want a normal map. But for this you need a normal map modifier, so you can interpret what this is. We put it there. Is that too much? Oh, that's looking sick. That's looking really good. Let's go to the layout so we can see something. Yes. I like it. I like it. We should put some textures in this. I think there is a way to, when you have an array like this is an array, for example, because we designed it, we did the modeling of this corner one. If you check here, if I turn off this array, you get only this line, and if I turn off this array, you get only this plane. So this is an exact copy of this single panel. But from what I've seen, I don't know how to do that. I might have to learn it. But there is a way to generate variations of this texture, so it doesn't look so repetitive. But I do not know how to do that. I'm gonna have to learn that, because this is super repetitive. You can see it. Okay. Let's try to put a texture to this. We could be using the... this one? No. Oh, this is too much. This one is the one we are using now, right? I think. Yeah, this we could be using. We could be mixing it with another color, like it is chipping out. We could try that. I mean, another way that we could solve this, being so repetitive, it could be to apply these arrays and have it to be everyone be a single piece, and then picking one and shifting the texture or changing it. But for now, this works, I guess. Okay, we need to unwrap this. It's gonna be a nightmare. I can feel it. There's so many different shapes in here. We can do this. That's not working. Let me see. Okay, if we do this. What the hell is that tool? What is that tool? Select box. Okay, I don't know what's going on. You mark seams. We'll do the same on top of here. You mark seams. Okay. We could mark one of these. When you mark a seam on an object, you have to think how you're gonna render the final scene, because there is no way around it. When it meets with the other side of the texture, it's gonna look like it's not matching. So for example, I do know that I'm gonna render from this side, the final image. So if you put the seam on the back, you're not gonna see it. Never. That's a good trick. Okay, what else? We should be putting a seam in the bottom piece. Probably in this. Yes. One in there. This is like you are unwrapping a candy. Or more like an origami. You have to think, how will you build this if you had only paper to build it? That's the way to think about it, I guess. Okay. We need a seam back there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think the big pillars are good. Now we have to do the same with these ones. How do we do this? We could mark the bottom piece. The cap, you will say, I guess. To mark this. Oops. Where should we put the other seam? Actually, let's divide this just in case. I'm gonna mark those just in case. We could mark the other one down here, probably. Here. That might work. We have to do the same in this one, probably. Yes. This is not a copy anymore. Before it was a copy. So, we don't need... Do we need this? Yes, we need. We need that one. Let's do this, just in case. Because I don't know. There are two lines in there touching. I don't know which one I selected. Okay. We need the... Nope, this. Wait a second, did I mark this before? Don't remember. I can go check. Although this is inside, who cares? I guess. We are not gonna be seeing that texture. What did we do? Did mark that and this. You know what? I think we should get rid of this, actually. We don't need that. For real. This. We don't need that at all. Hey-oh, that's way better. If we can save up on geometry, we should actually totally do it. Nope. This one and this one. So we are missing this one. And we can get rid of this. I think that should work, actually, how it is right now. We could mark this seam, but it's not needed because it ends there. Like this, like that. So if we unwrap this, are we gonna see any wonky shape? Sort of, but not bad. It should be more straight, probably. I don't know why it is like that, but it's fine. It's fine. We could be picking up these bad boys, rotating them. That should be good. That's all the bits and pieces from the pillars. Okay. So now let's go to shading and put some cool old oxide material. Rusty metal. Okay, let's go closer so we can see a little bit better. Okay. Let's get texture or image texture. Which one was it? It was the fourth one. Metal corroded. BD. Oh my god, those names though. It's the fourth one. Let's say it is the fourth one. BD. Where am I? This. And color, base color. Not in alpha. My guy. In color. Here you go. Okay. I cannot see anything. Let's get rid of one of the panels, the top ones, so we can see a little bit better. There. Not sculpting, shading. There. There you go. We have some sunshine going on. Okay. So now we need roughness. So we get some cool... That's something I would like to learn how to do. Working from a picture to make a cool texture. It's a lot of work. But I'm pretty sure it's super rewarding to come up with a custom texture. Okay, and now we need a... Oops. Need a normal map thingy. The normal texture. It's too much, right? Feels like it is too much? Yeah, there you go. That's better. That's looking cool. Now, I did have an idea. This is the normal color that we have right now. It is the actual color of the texture, the image. So there is ways to mix things in this software that it is pretty dope. And you can use another texture as a factor that tells you how much of each it is combining. For example, if we put an RGB color, I don't know, let's say red. If you connect this now, you're gonna see 50-50 of each. And if you change the factor, well, wait, what's going on? I have something wrong here. No, that's not the one I want. RGB, that's the one I want. Nope, I keep pressing the wrong one. RGB, there you go. That's the one I want. So if we pick red, if you change the factor, you can see more of one or more of the other, right? 50-50 will be a mix. If you go all the way to 0, you can see the top one. And if you go all the way to 1, you can see the bottom one. You have this cool thingy over here. It's called node factor. And if I'm not an idiot, I could be using, hopefully, something that is gonna allow us to have like chipped paint. That's my wish. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm hoping it will. We could be trying that with another more rough texture. Let's give it a try. I don't know. Let's look for... This is more rough, you could say. What about this? No. What about this? Wait, that's the same one. Number 2. This one is... This one could work with the roughness. Now, this might not work. Might be talking out of my ass. Let's try it out. Ooh, it does work. Yes. Now I could be having a modifier in between because you cannot do anything with this. You just connect it and that's it. So I could have a modifier in the center called color ramp. And what it does is allow you to say how much of each you want to be showing. Well, that's pretty dope. Something like that. Oh, we like that. I feel like the bevel could be bigger. I should think. Like you are, it's like we are missing the shininess on the border. Oops. Let me see. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of too chunky. .004. That better? Or we could be actually modifying the thing. I think that's, well, it's gonna be in the background. It's kind of far away. Oh, that's looking dope. I don't know if I'm gonna be using the red, but as an example, it's kind of cool to have that. I don't know, what color? Well, hangars are kind of monotone most of the times. Maybe a white or a yellowy. What about a yellowy? Is it too much? I don't know about yellow. What color should we using for the pillars? Any ideas? White is kind of boring, right? I guess. A little more gray or brown. Nah, brown is gonna look like straight up rust, I guess. Maybe less paint, right? It's more rusty. This way. Yeah, that looks kind of dope. We could be doing the paint thing on the panels also. If we separate them, we could be picking one panel here, one panel here, and stuff like that, and swapping a little bit them, moving around the textures and adding some of that paint chipping, right? I feel like if we are gonna be rendering this car on a place like this, for example, this camera has to... Dude, I'm a zoomer. I cannot stay on one task at a time. I have to be jumping around and tweaking a texture and a model and a camera and a light and oh my goodness. What's wrong with me? So we're gonna be moving that camera because I cannot stay on a single task. I will say we should be farther, like something like this, so we can see more of the place. Because now the subject is not only the car, it's also the hangar. Yeah, something like this. That angle was too crazy. Let's make it 0. Let's make this 190. Oops, no. Wait, what? Why does it change so much? Only 1 degree? Is that big of a change? Well, we can tweak it later, I guess. But look, seeing more of this is preferable, for sure. This is way too static. But if we rotate it a little bit, just a little. Something like that. That looks a little bit better, I think. Okay, let's leave that for later. Right? Okay, there you go. Some of cameras. Let's tell the viewport to not modify the camera view. We might have to do something more like this. The viewport, I think it has a 150mm angle. You can set up the focal length as if it was a camera. So for example, if I change this to 50, it's way more wide angle. But I think I like more the compression you get with a higher focal length. You can see more of the background. You could be doing something like this, but this is kind of insane. Looks like one of those old Need for Speed games when you are in the menu tweaking the looks of the car. Yeah, I think I like this more. And if we want, not here but in the camera when we do the render, we can set it up to have a depth of field, like a bokeh they call it. So we could have lights hanging if we want or stuff like that and have a cool shape, like a let me show you. If we look for bokeh, yeah, stuff like this, out of focus. We could be having some cool lights in the background and getting some good old out of focus stuff. So we can check that out later. Okay. So what do we have now? I should be working on the window probably. This is gonna be a big feature of this. We are gonna have a window pretty much there. Oops. 4. All this row is gonna be a window. So I will say we should duplicate one of these panels and start working on that. It's easier that way. Okay. So, what do we do? Starters, get rid of the array. Go to solid. Okay, let's check the references. I'm gonna have to download all these things because I'm gonna end up forgetting ideas we had. Okay, something like this I would like. Like having main frames or beams or whatever. And then smaller partitions. This picture is so low res. What about this? Oh, this is the idea that I had. Oh, there you go. Or here. Or the roof. Something like that. That looks dope. Yeah. So we have to remember that. And this is pretty much... Oh, we need the cross beams also. Between... Not all of them. I don't know, like... The farthest, but not the last ones. And I don't know, 2 in the middle, probably. Yeah, we have to think about that. Now we should be thinking on the windows. Oops, Battle.net. What was it? Oh, Warzone. I almost forgot why we were checking Battle.net. Warzone. Tyne was telling us to check Warzone one day on a stream. Will any of you guys would like to join one of those streams? Play some Warzone. I think it is free, the game. Although you have to have like 100 gigs or something crazy for this game. Free in your PC. So yes, you have to have that in mind. It might be even more. How much does Warzone cost? Take up on PC. That's a weird way to ask it. Well, it was kind of short. 175 gigs. That's insane, dude. Holy shit. And I thought Conan Exiles was crazy. Well, take that in mind if you're gonna be joining us for a Warzone stream. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, I will say... Let's get rid of... Should we get rid of that? Or just insert it? Well, no. It could be one of these numbers. We do it like this. And then inset. Okay, let me see. Let's just try. And then one in the middle, probably. Or 2. One or 2? 1, I will say, probably. And then what's... Nope. What if we do this? And then we inset. Oh shit. No, that's not it. What if we do this? Well, that works. Okay, if we know how much we are doing of an inset, it's not that hard. Are they too big compared to what we saw? They're kind of horizontal in here. You know what? We might have to put one of these. Oops. This is kind of weird that you have to do it like this. Okay. Let's think about this. Thickness 0.015. Is that good? Oh, I have to pick the other ones. No. No. Yes. Why? 0.015. Okay, that works. I think. So now is the part where we have to select all of this. It's not that bad, I guess. Might be a better way to do this, probably. Oh shit. Oh shit. There has to be a better way to do this. If there is, I do not know. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. So is this gonna work if we do it like this? We're gonna have some overlapping things in here. Wait, are we gonna have that? Let me check from the back. Yes, we are gonna have that. But if we do this, 0.005, is that enough? No. 0.00, no, 0.01. That's good enough. What if we do this? We move that there. Does it work? So it doesn't overlap? I think it does. And we could even dissolve this edge. Yeah, there you go. That's way better. Right? This is gonna be a nightmare to set up the UV of this object. So many bits. Oh yeah. Now, right now it is, of course, a flat thing. It has nothing on it. But I think we should delete these bits or divide them to another object. and then make glass, because Blender has an issue that when you don't add thickness to glass, if you have it like a flat plane, like it is in here, it doesn't calculate the refraction like it should, so it looks all wacky. So I think we should have all of this coming out and giving them a little bit of thickness. And changing the material, of course. So what do we have? Metal frame will be window frame. And if we do a Control P... Wait, what? Control P? Oh no, you have to... Can we Shift D this? And then P... Separate. Yes. So now we have that on another object. Right? Yes. And in the original one, we should be getting rid of this. X faces. There you go. This is gonna have to get reward for sure. Okay. I guess I could be using the glass of the material I made for the car. But we need to give this a little bit of thickness. But oh, see this? This stretching, this is because it's not well unwrapped. Because we changed the shape. Well, if we do... It doesn't have to be a lot. 0.003? Is that 3 millimeters? We could even make it less. 0.001. Oops. Negative. 2 millimeters. There you go. We have to check if it is well orientated. If that's even a word. Is the orientation right? I think it is. Although when you have a small thickness, it does this mess. It doesn't know how to represent the material, but it's fine. It doesn't mess the final result. Loop. And what we have to do is go to the materials tab and select the good old glass. Is it this one? No, that's yellow. What the crap did I even name that material? Window glass. Windows glass. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Now it's gonna make sense for this. There you go, dude. We got a window. Do we like this? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, let me fix the texture stretching that we have in here. What's going on? What is this? What if we might be able to get away with an automatic projection? Because Yeah, it is a simple shape. It's not... We don't need to lose our minds marking seams. How is it looking? Is it stretching now? It's not. That's good. Okay. Now we need to lower this to be 2x. Right? And then we need... Oh, I should be parenting these two. Well... No. Last time we lost our minds. Let me try to bring this to this place first. Should be using the magnet. Okay. There you go. Let's go on solid mode so we don't burn our CPU. Okay, that's aligned. Okay. What do we have to do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the same I did before. I'm gonna duplicate it, move it to the backup folder, and join these two together. Does it work? Are we good? Yes. What the frick is going on with the scratches? Oh, let me do the UV editing actually. Might be losing his mind, the software. Let's do a smart UV projection. Okay, what's going on? Is it working? What the hell? Okay. Oh, that's the other side. That's weird. Okay. Now it's working. Let's make the scratches a little bit smaller. Why is it so easy to see? I'm confused. It's not that crazy in the car, right? Or is it? No? Well, it kind of is. Might have to modify that. When I was using like Studio Light, it wasn't that crazy, but I guess with a skybox, it kind of is. It's easier to see. Yeah, that's insane. How do we fix that? Okay. Oh, you can see the car. What the hell? Oh, that makes sense. This is ray trace. This is not a game. Okay, I guess we can be modifying this, but I'm gonna duplicate it just in case. We're gonna go back. Whoa. Okay. No, that's too much. Something like that. What do we think? Oh, I should be checking the car actually. It might look awful in the car. I guess I could be changing the glass for the car, making it as a different material. Yeah, let's do that. Windshield. Let's use the old one. Color is factor. This goes to, what is it? Roughness? I'm blind. There you go. There you go. Back to how it was. Has any of you have been watching Andor? I did started the last week. I haven't checked the last one. Okay. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright, we need to do the good old array. Was minus 1.1. And it was how many? A lot. There you go. And I guess what we have to do is duplicate the bottom one. And let's get rid of the Z-axis array. Bloop. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's looking sick. Look at that. Look at the projection of the light. That's pretty dope. Might have to do something in these panels. They are kind of too samey. They don't have any cool shapes. Yeah, that's looking sick. Did we? Oh. Oh no. We lost the glass. Why? Wasn't it shined? I thought it was shined. Join. There you go. It's more like it. Now we are talking. Okay. So, other thing. I think we should have okay, no. Let's do it. Oops. Okay, no. What's going on? Duplicate. Move on Y. Let's get rid of the. Well, let's lower the amount. Maybe 2. I'm thinking on putting a couple of these panels to each side. And then having the door. Ooh, some graffiti. How you doing, Chris? That will be cool, actually. There is a way with Blender that you can have stencils and paint over stuff. We could be doing that. For example, this is mainly where I'm getting my materials. I don't know if you know this site, Quixel Megascans. This was a company that it was founded to... The main objective of these guys was to scan stuff, like 3D scan. If you go here, they do have a lot of rocks and stuff like that, and a lot of games they use this nowadays because Epic bought this company, and if you use Unreal Engine, you can use all of these assets. That's pretty dope. And they have decals also. Like you are saying. Dirt? What the hell? Although we could be making a graffiti of our own. Maybe my logo or something like that. I don't know. The channel logo. But yeah, they do have a lot of decals. Graffiti and stuff like that. In here. But yeah, we could be... Or we could ask, I don't know, Ilu? And she could paint some graffitis for us. To use in the model. But yeah. Pretty dope stuff. Okay, let's make this go higher. And we should rotate on the Z-axis 90 degrees. And let's bring these to the back. Move it to here. Should we do this or maybe it might look kind of odd? Yes, this is gonna look super odd. I don't know. Wait a minute. Do we like this? This overlap? That might work, actually. Oh, that's looking good. Although two of these might be too much. Maybe only one, and then we can have... That will make sense, actually, because hangars have a huge door. Yeah, I think that makes way more sense. We could start with the door in here already. The thing I do not know if they have a pillar at the end before the other wall, and if they have a pillar in the opening of the door to support. Let me check it out. In some references. Dude, this one is so scuffed. This one also. This one. It's hard to say. To be fair, to be honest. It might have, yeah, I think it has a pillar at the end. Here is also hard to say. Yeah, it will make sense that it needs a pillar at the end. It will crumble if we didn't have that. Let me leave the... yeah, this one. This one is a good reference. Okay, so we need to probably move this out and multiply or make the array bigger. Yeah, there you go. Same with this bit. Let's make it bigger. 12 pieces. We can have that touching this bit. You know what? What's going on here? What? That's odd. What's going on? It's not letting me put the bits together in there. Is that? Now it's letting me. What? I guess I could just make it fit in there, but don't want to actually do that. I want to be precise. That's weird that it's doing this. What if I use face? That's super weird. Well, I guess we have to do it the crappy way, just making it touch. I guess that works. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah! That's way better. With a little bit in there. So what else? So we have the pretty much half. Well, no, we are missing a lot of things still. The idea on this side is to make it all the way up until the end of the window line, so it is lower. Although you might want to have that reversed. If we have that reversed, to see the roof is gonna be kind of impossible. That I'm thinking about it. My main idea of having that roof like that was looking from below and seeing like a skylight in here, but it's gonna be pretty hard unless we are using a mega wide angle. But I do not like how it looks when you have a wider angle. It's not that bad actually. Could be doing this number for that picture to see the I don't know. What should we do? Well, for starters, I need to figure out a way to make that door. Oh, you know what we need? The diagonal bits in pieces. We should do that actually. Where do they put that? Like connected to this probably, right? Like, I don't know, like here, like to this one. And then all the way up to here, probably. I don't want to go all the way up, because then we are gonna have the other side that has only 3. So 3 panels tall. If I go all the way up here, I cannot use these diagonal bits. So I might go all the way until the window. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing that. So, let me see. Okay, we need... Should I be doing this from this shape? You're gonna get all the properties from this if I copy this shape. Probably. Oops, no. That. Separate. Another object. Okay. That's pillar 3, right? Oh no, it's pillar 2 for some reason. Let's call these diagonal beams? I don't know how they are called. Oh, right. Right, this has okay, now wait, we have to get rid of one of these arrays. Probably this one. There you go. Okay. I will say let's bring all this all the way to here. Wait, we need a good old magnet and vertices and move it with G. I think we are good in there. Maybe. Okay. So let's probably extrude this up. This shape is probably gonna have to change. Yeah. And let's bring this all the way up to here. There you go. Oh, well, it's fine. We don't have to repeat this. Whoop. We don't have to repeat this. Okay. Yeah, we have to make it chunkier, probably. It's too thin. Move it down. Move the top part a little bit. Wait a minute. Jesus. Oh my goodness. There you go. Is that better or is too much? That might be it, actually. I think that's good. Now, let me get rid of... Yeah, we don't need the array thing for this. Well, I'm gonna turn it off for now. So we need to make it across, and I would like to have some plates or something like that, like connecting it. So we could be duplicating this and turning it around, but then you have the issue that it has a intersecting bit. Although it's gonna be covered. So who cares? Let me... Okay, nope, bad idea. Let me set the origin of the object on the geometry. And then if we duplicate this and we rotate it on Z 180 degrees, there you go. But this is gonna have C fighting. See? When you have two planes that they are occupying the same spot, you're gonna get C fighting, sadly. Now we could be trying to fix this with one of these numbers. Yes. Can we... Control Shift S. Oopsie, no, that doesn't work. I guess we could be moving this from here to... Oh, no, dude, that's not gonna work. Oh, I know. Maybe. No, I don't know. I could be using booleans. How is this looking? Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's dissolve that. Okay, let's do it like that. Let's duplicate this one. Let's modify it. Size on Y. Let's make it thicker. Okay. And then let's use this. Let's add a Boolean modifier. Boolean. I do remember Boolean from studying programming. I don't know if any of you studied programming. It's a big meme. Okay, no. Want to use the drop loop. There you go. Now it's splitting it in half. If we get rid of this, there you go. It's split in half. We can call this beam. No, that's not the one. The one is hidden. Beam Boolean. There you go. Okay, no more C fighting. How is it looking? Like crap. We have to... Whoops, what's going on? Okay. We have to do the UV unwrapping. UV unwrapping. And probably we should be shifting it so it doesn't look like... Yeah, that's the issue. It looks odd this way. Maybe not. Maybe if we make it bigger. This might need more of a bevel, probably. What time is it? I don't want to go overtime. Go insane. Ah, this is pretty dope. Okay. Let me get... I'm gonna put I'm gonna put one of these guys in there. I'm gonna duplicate this, separate it to another object. Which one is it? Is this one? No, this one is the beam. This one is who knows what. Is it this one? Or this one? Okay. That's it. This is the one we have to be modifying. What the hell am I doing? Tab. Oh, I did copy everything. That's fine. You can delete that. And expand this on X. Let's bring it, I don't know. How much? 0.15. And another 0.15. I don't know how they... Do they do this? We can do that. We don't have to copy the ones we have. My idea is to have something like it is connecting the beams. But for that, need to figure out a cool way to do that. Is that good? Let's look it straight on. Okay. So we could be doing one of these. 0.04, that's too much. Oof, yes, it is too much. Let's make it 0.006, 6 millimeters. And then select the corners. I cannot see the corners. There. And there. Let's add a bevel of 1. That works, I think. How do we like this? As a plate. We could have some bolts, probably. Okay, we do have a humongous bevel. Okay, let's get rid of the glitchiness. Oh, we do have that there. What's going on here? That's fine. How is that looking, actually? I would probably... Well, let's see how it looks rendered. Get rid of the layer that has like a paint thing going on, maybe? Should we get rid of that or not? Oh no. So my idea was to have that here, like in this one, and probably leave you in between. And you in between here and have two more. But before we do that, I'm gonna put some cool bolts or something like that. And for that, let me do this following. Control Shift, no, Shift S. Result to selected. Let's add a new object. It's gonna be a cylinder. Holy shit, that's a big cylinder. This has to be 0.02. Way smaller it has to be. 0.005. And we need, how many sides a bolt has? 6 sides? No, 8 sides, right? 0.005. That might be too much. Or too little, actually. .009. Might be too small. 0.1. I don't remember how many sides a bolt has. Let me see. Bolt? No. How do you look for that? Is it a bolt? What the frick is this? I guess there is a character called Bolt. Oh, and you saying Bolt? Okay, no, it's 6 sides, not 8. Well, today we know. Let's make it 6 then. It's a hexagon. I should have known. There you go. It's rotated 90. And is this centered? It is. And knowing that, we should make one of those washers? No, washers? I don't know how they call. So another cylinder. Make it 32 size. sides. We could be putting it already in the right orientation, I guess. Let's make it the radius, how much? 0.02, maybe? That's too much. 0.018. Eh. 0.16. Yeah, there you go. Let's move it out. Oof, that's thick. Something like that, I guess. Okay. I do have a chrome looking kind of, well, this should be kind of oxidized also. Yeah, let's put an oxidized texture to this, but without the paint. The scratchy paint. Okay. Let's magnetize this to the face. So it touches. And let me move this here. We like that. Okay. I'm gonna put them. What's it called? Pillars. Texture, but we have to modify it. Although that looks kind of dope. But no. It gets loose. So that means we have to get rid of all of this. Oh shit, no. Make a new one, my guy. Bolts. There you go. There you go. Rid of that and straight up. Awesome. Let's change this one to bolts. Nope, that's the name. Dude, I always do the same mistake. I start to change the name instead of looking for the actual texture. Yeah, that's sick. Let's mark this and this as a seam. And this mark as a seam and unwrap this. That looks way better. This one is working fine, I think. Ayo. Although this texture is kind of crazy. Should we make it less big? Smaller? As normal human beings would say, instead of less big. Okay. This needs And here, a bevel. And same with this. That's not gonna show up at all. But it's fine. We know that we did the thing. Is what it matters. We did the thing, dudes. And let's duplicate this. No, I'm messing it up. Should be duplicating it as a children. So if we modify something in the original, it's gonna change in the new one also. Something like that. We should do again the same. We go to solids and X-ray. This is gonna show us better what we are doing. There you go. Are we ever gonna see that? I don't know. I think I'm gonna use the same bold texture for this. Whoops. Doing the same. And this, probably. Bolts. And bolts. Yeah, I think that's better. This is too noisy. Okay. Oh, this needs a rework. Holy crap, this looks awful. Does this work? That sort of works, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that goes well. Okay, so now how do we copy this? Should make it a, even though it's a bad idea, because I don't know how to unlink all this crap, I should link this stuff. I could rotate this a little bit so it doesn't look a copy. Well, something like that. Who even is gonna pay attention to that? Let's UV edit this. This is kind of stretched. Did I ever UV edit that? It's a big question. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. That's why it looks odd. That's way better. Yes. This... That's too crazy. Crazy big. Now we are talking. Let's look it kind of like this. Oops. Yeah, something like that. And it should have changed. Yeah, it did change in the other ones. Because they are a copy. Awesome. How do we like this? It could be modifying this. Some wacky shapes. I don't know if we should. Should we? Or should we leave it as a normal looking plate? What do we think? This is kind of dope. But this is more... Yeah, this might look better actually. It isn't that crazy. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh yes, let's do that. Put it in the backup folder. Just in case, you never know. Maybe doing something wrong. And gimme. Let's join them together. No, not join them. Make them... Oh yes, we have to shine them. There you go. So, let's put another one of these. Like here. I should be doing this in the layout tab. How are you liking this, guys, as a stream thing? Is it boring? Is it interesting? Is it fun? Is it soothing? Is this giving you ASMR vibes? Oh no. Let me know. What do you think about this? We're touching the other side and here we are. Okay, yeah, and if we do this meme again, let's put it on solid because holy crap, I cannot see anything. Whoop! Oh no, where are we? Here. GX, there you go. Oh my goodness. That's sick. How does it look? That's dope. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about this, dude. In this software, if you don't Oh shit. If you don't set up the glass to be transparent, it doesn't let light through. Because why not? Kind of weird. Oh shit. I shouldn't. Oh no. See, dude, shining this too, it was a bad idea. Oh shit. Now what? Oh no. How to get rid of this? Good thing I did a copy. I think I did. Did I do a copy? Delete vertices. What a nightmare. See? You delete the glass and hey, we have light again. More educational. Yeah, the thing is that I don't know that well the software. This is pretty much me learning, actually. So, I don't know if I can teach anything. Although the things I know I can do that. I can be teaching them, I guess. No, yeah, this is pretty much sharing the process of what I have been doing. We are trying stuff. I don't know. We might change stuff up in the future, I guess. Okay, let's check back up. Did we have the glass in here? Yes. I think this is the glass. Yeah, this is the glass we need. So we should duplicate that and put it in the hanger. Turn off the backup again. Oh, you were doing some character sculpting. Ooh, that's something that I don't know if... Well, I guess I could learn, but organic shapes are scary. Were you using Blender, Curious, or another software, or ZBrush, or something like that? Oh yeah, there is a lot of things. Considering that this is free is mind-blowing. Blender is a free software. Yeah, Blender. That's sick, dude. But yeah, sculpting characters is something that I'm still not sure about how to go about that. Hard surfaces like this is... I feel more comfortable with this. I have been working on architectural 3D modeling for a long time, so this is up my alley, I guess. So there was a way to tell this. Don't mess with the shadows, right? Yes, there. That's the setting. That's the one we want. Now, have to... Oh shit. Have to make an array of these and make it fit this. That's gonna be a nightmare. You have to. Sculpting is great, but I need to ship my old process to the new tools. I hadn't done 3D since 2008 with Maya 5, or was it 6? Yeah, dude, in even 1 or 2 years, things change a lot in the 3D space. For example, when I started with 3D, this that I'm doing right now, of having a ray trace scene, I'm moving it like this, like it is nothing. This was a dream. You would have expected to have this quality of image like with a final render, and it would have taken, I don't know, a day of rendering. But the fact that you can do this real time is insane. So hardware is a big influencer also in the way you change your way of workflow and the software itself. Yeah, potatoes with 512 megs. Yeah, it's a big difference. The fact that you can be seeing, you can see in real time the textures, the shadows, the lighting is insane. Really awesome. Okay, now. Oh, buddy. Yeah, the processor you don't have to worry about anymore. GPUs are carrying everything on their backs. Dude, the new GPUs look insane, but holy crap, they are expensive. 5. Oh no. 1.5. This is gonna be a thing. Getting this to line up. But if we don't do this, it's gonna be a single object and it's not gonna work. Maybe I shouldn't be using factors. Object offset. Oh. What if we use this? No. Well. No. No, this is not working. Merge. UVs, caps. If we do it by distance, could it be better by distance? This is sick. How many? Oh, yeah, I forgot how wide it was. -4? Nope. I think it was 3 meters. It's 3? Oh, but we had 30 extra, so -3.3. Oh my god. That works. Oh, you're swamped with work. Yeah, you have to take this really. If you're not doing this for work, you have to take it super chill and go at your own pace. But something that I found that it is really good for learning in 3D is, if you're gonna check some tutorials, do it, but then start something by your own so you can implement what you learn. And if it is a big project that is gonna take you a long time, you have to balance it to not be so long that you're not ever gonna see the final result. But if it is too small of a project, it's not you don't end up learning the things you have been using. So you have to look for the balance. For example, this car was kind of a big project to being a noob at this at this software. But now that I got this done, now I'm expanding upon this. If I had the idea of making this car and this hangar and all the things I want to put in here from the start, I would have thrown everything away. So getting little projects that you can finish, that's a good thing. Okay. Ooh, sick! That looks awesome. Now this concrete looks kind of bad. Okay. So it's looking good. Probably. Oh, what do we have there? What's going on here? Did it went up? I did went up. Oh no! Oh no, I have to extend this. But I went up like a dummy. Let's extend these all the way up here. There you go. That works. The car looks great. Next week I'm expecting a 1020M tall mech, fully rigged and animation ready. Nice. What is an N20M? No, 20M tall mech. Is that a from an anime? Wait. 20 meters mech? Oh damn. That's kind of dope. Dude, that has to have a lot of details. Oh, that's sick. Dude, I love this light coming through the windows. That's sick. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to set up the cameras in here. So we need to make the door. Well, if you finish the mech, I don't know if you are on Discord. We have an art section. You can share it over there if you want, so we can check it out. Okay. I think that's gonna have to be for today. So I'm gonna, to the stream, I'm gonna download all the references we got for ideas. Oh, you're expecting it from me? You got a week? No, there's no chance, dude. No, not a chance of me doing that. Might be able to finish this, not more than that. So next time we should be making the. I feel like the wind. You know what? I feel like the door is not that crazy. We have to duplicate probably this. We have to make some changes, of course, so it doesn't look repetitive. But if we duplicate this, we make it go a little bit out. so it lets some light through. Something like that. And probably we should modify the bottom part so it also lets some light through. Yes. Then oh wait, what did I do? Did I move it up? Oh no, that's fine. Also, we should get rid of this array. Oh no, losing stuff that you made is a nightmare, dude. You managed to record one render? Damn. Oh. Something is something, I guess. Dude, hard drives are nightmare. I don't know how they are nowadays that they are. I don't know how SSDs are with losing files and stuff like that. You would hope they are better than normal hard drives, but I don't know. Okay. Wait a minute. Where are we? Oh, I don't have the magnet on. That will do it. GX loop. What the crap is that? Oh, GX there, GY. Oh. And Z. GX. Again? What the hell? That's weird. It doesn't let me use a magnet on that. I don't know why it does that. I wish it didn't do that. Oh no. Oh, dude, that's moving so much. Jesus. Can I? Please, can I do this? Oh yes, let's go. There you go. Oh yeah, Ilu has a lot of good, awesome art. Yeah, she does the Ink Tower every year, like a challenge. From that day, I only use HD in RAID 1 or RAID 10. Yeah, that's a good idea. SSD seem really reliable. Yeah, I think they are. I feel like nowadays we are able to see more how reliable they are that now that we have them for a couple of decades. But I think they are pretty reliable. Okay, let's add a array on Y, I think. No. Next. Was it on X? Negative X? Yeah, there you go. I feel like the amount of panels is gonna determine how wide the hangar is. that's kind of spot on. Although we might want to go to the center and then have a little gap, so we have some lights coming through. Okay, let's do this. This. We are probably gonna have another array going up. Z. Go 1. Now I need to figure out the distance. I think they have 1.5 meters. Need another array for this. 0, 1. No, that's not the one I want. This one. 0 meters. 1.5. Yes. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Sick. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Of course we need an outside because right now it is kind of weird. I guess we could have we could cheat it a little bit for now. Let's cheat it a little bit. So what will we do? We will do one of these numbers. You might think, what the hell are you doing? Oh, I don't even know. Okay. So we make a new material. Let's get. Can we get rid of this? Yes. New material. Fake exterior. What do? We do some emission. Whoa, that's crazy. 500. No, 100. Still too much. 50. And what I will do? No, yeah, still too much. 10. What if we get rid of that? Is it lighting too much? The only thing I want from this is like a shininess. Yeah, that's too little. Wait, whoops. I have been changing the wrong one. 5. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Put it on 10. And let's make it affect only let's have no shadow, no diffuse. I think that does it. Well, wait. Use. Okay, camera. Whoa. Oh, there you go. Maybe not. Shadow, yeah, it is covering the shadows. So we need to get rid of that. Yeah, like a skybox, but in this case, just making it like it is so bright outside that you cannot even see. Just a little cheaty exterior. Just for now. Now I think there is a way to make the emission not affect the rest of the place. Yeah, there you go. I think if you do this, yeah, if you turn off everything, yeah, see, it's not affecting the lighting, but you can see it. Transmission, I think transmission is like the reflection, right? But if you get rid of this, you lose everything pretty much. Yeah, we should have it in camera also, so we can see it here in the gap. Maybe move it down a little bit. A little bit cheaty, but just to get an idea what we are dealing with. Yeah, that's sick. What if we turn on some of the lights we had before? Oh, dude, that's sick. Well, it's kind of unrealistic, I guess. Yeah, now we have to deal with the lights we have. As a filler, I guess it works. Can you see the windows in the reflection? Yeah, I guess we are gonna see them when we have a roof and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this is looking sick. Cool stuff. Unity or Unreal for the scene. Yeah, that could... I still haven't ever checked Unreal. I have no idea how to work with it. But we could give it a try. One of these days. Yeah, this is pretty sick. I guess what we could be doing, if it is too dark, is going to the world property and up in the strength of the skybox. Oops. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Now it's gonna change when we have all of this on this side. But yeah, so far, pretty sick. Me likey. Oh no, you might know. You might know a lot. I'm a noob at this. But I do find, I don't know, easy the fact that you can put everything in one scene and tweak it and model the bits and stuff like that. But yeah, we could give a try to Unreal Engine. It is free, so you only have to give it a try. This. Okay, sick. Awesome stuff. So tomorrow we are gonna be doing some gaming, and Saturday I think we are gonna skip it, or I might stream for, I don't know, an hour, but super early, because it's my good old birthday and I have to prepare a lot of crap for my friendos. They are gonna come to have some pizzas, so I'm gonna have to be cooking, making the dough and the sauce from earlier. So probably I'm gonna jump on stream for a little bit to chit chat, and then we're gonna have a celebration. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Slice your way. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shoot it with a slingshot. Okay, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye.